Hello there. What's up? Welcome in. My name is Jimmy. This is Miss Nala behind me. Na la la la. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Right here. Give me that bone. This is the Awakening Procedure stream. And today we're going to be playing some Mass Effect 1 for Sci-Fi Tuesdays. It's hot out, but it's a beautiful day. I'm really excited. It was running great. A lot better than before, dude. I've got to say. A lot better than before. It was running real good. Alright, I need to... I don't think I need to do anything, to be honest. Yeah, it was night and day, bro. No joke. 60 FPS the whole time. Before I would, like, all the same settings for the most part, too. Before I would load into the Vatican, which is like the second... Basically, it's the first main area that you load into. And, like, that has all kinds of puzzles and exploration after you do the beginning little sequence. And my shit, it would run fine off stream, but while I was streaming, dude, like, something was going wrong in the background. Because while I was streaming, like, my gameplay would be, like, I'm not even exaggerating, like 3 FPS. Like, you walk into the Vatican and turn left. Walk down a hallway. 3 FPS. So I, like, stopped in my tracks when that started happening, and then I never kept playing. Like, it didn't take me very long at all to pass where I was previously last night. I only played like an hour worth of the game so far, like, gameplay wise. But yeah, guys, welcome in. We're doing some Mass Effect today. I hope you're ready to smoke of the weed. There's a smoke of the weed. Because we're gonna be playing some Mass Effect. Just saying, we're gonna save the universe, dude. Wouldn't you want to be stoned for saving the universe? Alright, let's put some ice in the bong. Finally starting to get my power situation figured out too, where I can have my air like right on that perfect temperature so it flicks on and off. And the compressor doesn't just sit on all day and suck all the power out of my van. All right, cheers, guys. Yeah, L'Oreal hair. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, the cow. For real though. I personally hate it. I hate it. It's so douchey. But whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Wah! Losing my fucking lighter. Oh yeah, I have another lighter somewhere. Where'd I put it? Right here. I found this inside. This whole time I've had this. This is like Need for Speed Carbon music. Val's going off on that bone right now. Her camera's all over the place. Alright, let's pull the game up. Would you like to smoke some weed? Kane! I think we finally figured it out last night. Welcome in, buddy. Chris, thanks for redeeming Master Grower. Kane, thank you for redeeming Harvest Manager. With the power of our forces united. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta open this game first. Oh shit, I didn't even see, bro. I didn't even see. Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. Air 5. I got a bong rip packed in honor of the excitement. Here we go, ready? I'm not used to receiving gifts. Alright, let's see here. Mass Effect 1. Although Chris has bought me a game before, I'll say. But I'm still not used to it. There we go, I found it. Sorry, I was having trouble finding Mass Effect. Alright. Well, last but not least. Type shit. Control 2 is gonna go sicko mode. I'm excited, man. I already know. That first game was great. I really enjoyed it. No! Alright, sorry, I froze myself. We're never gonna get to play the game now. Like, I know I'm OCD, but that's what makes, like, a stream, like, actually good quality, I feel like, so... You know... This whole... cutting the top of my head off shit's annoying. As dumb as it is. Alright. Let's see here. Get all comfy. If you like Windrose, I'll have to get some other people into it. I guarantee you Carlos would like it. He loves Sea of Thieves. Dude, I need to tighten this thing. Look. Alright. Nuh-uh, Chris. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. 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 He's pissed. He'll forgive me in time. Where do I put myself, you know? That's not, like, completely in the way. Everywhere is in the way. Wow. We out here. Vibing. What the fuck was I even doing last time I was in here? I'm living like 17 lives right now. I'm gonna rip this bong. So, you know, in honor of,
every stoner in the universe in this moment, if you would please partake with me, I would really appreciate it, and I am ready. I am very ready!
120 stream streak. Goddamn. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. We did Major Kyle last week, I remember now. We did Major Kyle last week. So... wonder where we even are right now. Let's do the Cerberus mission. Investigate the planet Binthu to find out why Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities at the Attican Traverse. Cerberus is who you work for in the second game, but this is the first game. That sounds fun, yeah? Planet Binthu. We gotta find out. In the Attican Traverse. Alright, let's look for the Attican Traverse. Oh, you know what? I was using controller to play this. I just remembered. Being such a high ass right now. Type shit. I haven't even drank my coffee. That's probably what it is. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get a couple sips in. Stare at this galaxy map. Maybe some of our answers will come to us. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, nope, nope. We need some coffee in there too. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Almost there, almost there. Hold on, hold on, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, hold on, we're getting a transmission.
And it was on that day that Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled...
That's wrong channel. Wrong channel. Some weird alien fucking race out there in the galaxy. They're obsessed with Peter Piping. Warp. I can already tell I'm gonna like Windrose Kane. And for my last trick, oh, let's just do this shit. To the Anakin Traverse. That's an Anakin beta. So it must be in one of these, the Anakin Traverse. Let's check out Anakin Beta here. Ferris and Hercules. Alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking up where the fucking Anakin Traverse is, right? Hold up. How's the volume doing? Is this better? Can you hear me better? Or does it sound okay in general already? So I don't want the game to be too quiet, but I don't want you to hear me too. Ah, fuck! Yeah, I gotta really sort that out, dude. I'm never gonna get to streaming around here if I can't get this fucking camera fixed. It's alright. We'll sort it out eventually. Alright. The game will come up here in a second. Just takes a minute. There we go. Okay. On the edge of the lawless terminus systems. Frontier region of Citadel space. Oh, it's out there. It's out there. Hold up. No wonder. I mean, Cerberus would be doing that, right? So we don't even know how to get there yet. I think it's up here. Pretty sure. No, I'm just being a stoned ass. Lawless terminus systems. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like super obvious. The edge of council-controlled space bordering the terminus systems. Alright. So we haven't found it. Because the Citadel is the only thing in here, right? Remote, lawless region location located on the edge of council-controlled space. Maybe I'm not going there. I'm just, because I'm hella confused right now. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Like, we'd basically have to leave the Milky Way, which I don't think I could do. No, we wouldn't have to do that. I'm so high, it's not helping anything. Alright, what's the name of this mission? Let's see. Alright. Yeah, bro, for real. For real. Alright. After the completion of the prerequisite assignment, the next time you visit the galaxy map, you'll receive a message from Admiral Kahoku. His information that the ambush which killed his marines was orchestrated by a group known as Cerberus. Kahoku has located 3 of the research facilities on the planet Bintu in the Yangtze system of the Voyager cluster. Alright, that's what we needed. So the Voyager cluster, that's what we want, right? Ah, okay. Yangtze. Ah, okay. Alright, cool. See, that would have taken me fucking forever. I'm just saying. But let's expedite it. Holy shit. My fucking brain hurts after that. Okay. So, some context. Cerberus is a group you work for in the second game. So, this kind of piqued my interest, because this is the first game. What were they doing before I worked for them? You don't really have a choice. Yeah. So they're on a carbon dioxide atmosphere, permanent haze of toxic chlorine, and clouds of sulfur dioxide periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. It sounds like it smells like shit. That's what I'm gathering. Sulfur and acidic rain? That does not sound good. Alright. Yeah, dude. I'm literally enthralled with the Vatican. I mean, like, I'm not religious, but I'm a history freak. Like, it's not that I claim to know a lot about history. It just, it interests me. So I see myself spending, a fair bit of time over in the Vatican just exploring, getting some of the side quests done before I move on to the next area. Because I feel like the last time I played, I was so distracted by it not working that it really fucked with my ability to enjoy it, you know? So if you can just fuck around with the Vatican, and I'll move on from there. I think I'm gonna play it, probably sometime this week. I have to probably sneak it in as like an extra on the schedule right now. But I'd say like my formula right now of how to get yourself into any video game, no matter how many you play. The formula is you can't put the game down for more than like 10 days, or you have to restart the game. 10 days to 2 weeks, which is totally realistic, right? Just don't take a full month off from the game. You need to play, if you're gonna start a new game, you need to play the game at least once to get like reacclimated every couple weeks. Which a lot of people can't play a million games because we got lives and jobs and kids and shit, but you know what I'm saying. I'm like totally in like Mass Effect, Dark Souls 2 story, hardcore right now. Witcher, I can't wait to play The Witcher again. Like, I'm looking forward to playing every game. I think it got monotonous for me with like Dark Souls 2 when I when I lost track of what was kind of going on. I still don't know what's going on, but I'm at my own pace, like, you know, absorbing the story and stuff. I like to just digest it. That's all I'm trying to say. Still need to finish KCD 2 and one other game ASAP. Straight up. Yeah, I mean, just like, it sounds dumb as hell. Like, when I'll listen to myself say this later and be like, what the fuck? Shut up. You know, because it's not in alignment with like reality. But, you know, if you're playing one game or two games, let's say, you just gotta scale it that way. Like, I replay games that I claim to... Here's what I'm trying to say. I replayed games on stream this way that I claim to have finished before, like Fallout 4, for example. I could definitely replay that game. And I'd sort of know what's going on, but, like, all the context and stuff, man, I don't know if, like, I just would totally tune out during cutscenes when I was younger. Or if our memory has a certain amount, it can only, like, remember up to, or certain bits, but, like, there's just vast amounts of information in every game that I completely just, it's went over my head. Than games that I played before I streamed, you know? So that's all I'm trying to say. I enjoy the games a lot more, too, having that context. Like this game, you understand the cultures and, like, all that shit. And yeah, I'll remember some of it now, but...
Hold the line!
Anyways. I just got fucked up. My one-stop formula for enjoying games no matter what.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shadow.
Oh! Hey, we all think it, right? I'm like wearing pink armor right now. It looks pretty much pink most of the time. It's red! Alright, let's see. Oh.
All targets down.
The fuck is that? I'm calming down. You see, I took like 2.5 sips of coffee at once and I couldn't shut the fuck up. I don't know what to do. Do I keep drinking the coffee? It's the first world problems. Let us see here. Where do we go? So I've been telling my dad, dude, like, I'm like, dude, just shave your head nice and short and like grow your beard out. You look great. I was like, your hair right now, you like wake up and you know, you look like old. I was like straight up with it. I was like, so if you like shave your hair, like, do your beard, minimal maintenance, and you get laid. So like I kept saying that to him. You gotta remember, like, he's got dementia. I kept saying that to him. Like 2 or 3 days in a row. I wake up this morning and I kid you not, he was rocking the fit. And it looked awesome. You remembered that. Well, this is boring.
Moving out.
All right. Ow!
Go, go, go!
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Heal. I swear I can aim. Nah, I don't want to turn that off yet. Give me all your shit. Need all of your trademark stuff. All of your proprietary gear. Give it to me. Okay, so we're looking for Kahoku.
I wonder what horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
God damn it, Cerberus. I've been saving up my coins in here. So I can get something cool. If I have to. I'm kind of sick of wearing this pink armor. I'm the galaxy's first human Spectre. Can you give me that in pink? Yeah, man, for sure. Let's see here. What you want to hear? Should we go check this debris out? Debris. So Star Wars Wednesday tomorrow. Definitely gonna watch episode 4 as well. The first Star Wars movie ever. Could you imagine if KOTOR played like this? It would be fucking awesome. Oh shit, my bad. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
Just lead the way.
Fuck! I need to get my electronics skill higher somehow. Do I even have one? I don't think I'm the right type of, like, character. Why am I wearing pink? I mean, it's the best gear that I have, but it's fucking pink. I want it to be purple if I had to pick a... on the pink-purple shade of the spectrum. I'd pick purple. Alright, let's go down here. The fuck is that? Whoa, there's a boost? I never even knew that. Holy shit. Good luck, everybody else. Sorry, I was like staring at their health bar. What's over there? Dude, I love the beginning of that movie. I thought the concept was so cool of him driving like a really crazy engine under the chassis of a normal looking car. Definitely throw them off. They wouldn't know what to expect for a minute there. What in the fuck is this?
Cover me.
What in the hell? Some kind of alien artifact. Whoa. Prothean pyramid. Man, they better get some better tech. That was easy as fuck. Prothean data disk recovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with the Prothean data disk. Interesting. And 24... You didn't mention the fucking 24,000 credits. That's cool. Right. I've been doing a lot of side quests, so I haven't been hitting as many cutscenes. But I'll tell you what, we're getting a fuckload of stuff. I'll tell you what.
Kill them all. You must die.
Oh!
Take out those hostiles.
Oh! I didn't know how to dodge that. Yeah, for sure, bro. Oh, that kind of hurt, huh? All right. Wow.
I gotta be more careful.
I don't know why that's in my head. I don't even watch that shit.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Brutal. They stuck him in there with those things. The new Marvel Rivals PvE looks badass. Badass. It's like Risk of Rain, if you've played that. I have not. Elaborate.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Man, my fucking ADD is going off today, sorry. I think I just need to do some more actual quests. Going to 3 of the same looking building to kill the same amount of guys. It's a little boring. But it's an old game. I'm not complaining. The more I play these video games, the higher my demand becomes for that dopamine drip. Alright. We got everything on the planet. Poor Kahoku. Let's go to, yeah, we need to do something about that today. Let's go to map, return to Normandy. Alright. And then let's see here. Alright. Chat. If you could choose one alien in this game, species, to live the rest of your life with, which one would it be? It's kind of like zombies when you get to the higher levels, but you can get crazy modifiers that make your build unique, like the chain lightning. Okay. I see. We'll have to peep some footage of it later. Let's think. ROR2? Oh, Risk of Rain? No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, how much I played, like, roguelikes. I don't even know if I know what a roguelike is, I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright, so... Get one life and go through stages. Yeah, I don't know how many of those kinds of games I've played other than, what is it, like, what was it called? House of the Dead? Like, that's the only thing that comes to mind when you say that. Yeah. So, just being totally transparent. Alright, got some data discs. These are all cool, but they're just scavenger hunts, right? So we just gotta keep hitting all the points of interest. Need to find a way to get my science skill up. I don't know if there's like, if I add a certain person to my team, is that gonna give me the science skill to be able to hack the stuff I need to, like those probes? A Turian CSEC officer and a religious hunter. Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't really want to fuck with that right now. I'll do it later. Cerberus has been conducting illegal genetic research in an effort to create an unstoppable army. You found Kahoku dead in one of their bases, and now you're the only one who can stop them. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia system, the Voyager cluster, to destroy it. Alright, so we're in the right cluster. We need to go to the Nepheron system. Columbia system, sorry. Planet Nepheron. And then there it is. Let's take Tali because she's obviously gonna have a science skill and see if it will fix our problem. I need to give her some better weapons anyways. See if I can answer my own question here. Alright, let's go hit this real quick. This is a cool looking planet. I love the ice planets. Pretty. So I think we're gonna start playing horror games at night. I played Cry of Fear last night, Chris. And I fucking loved it. I loved it. It was so cool. Only played like an hour and 45 minutes of it so far. Not every night. But, some of the nights towards the end of the week we'll switch gears, you know, if it's a longer stream. Starting to figure out my power thing here. I can explain more later. We gotta find a way up here. Like in another chat or something. But it's just about sorted. I'll just shut up about it. Well, let's see if we can maybe go up around this way. Okay. It's gotta be like a less steep cliff. Hell yeah, Chris. Give me a minute, buddy. There we go, here we go. Probably could have just gone around that whole time, huh? It's funny as fuck. I love the Mako. What a cool design. That being said, if you have any suggestions for horror games that we should play that aren't super expensive, let me know and I'll start adding them to my wish list. I really liked that that one game we played with the dog. That game was cool. Phasmo? Yeah, I've never tried it. Yeah. Lost in Vito. That shit was cool, man. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I really need to do something about this armor. Can't be standing out in the sun and shit in this, you know, it's embarrassing.
I'm here if you need me.
The Mako practically looks pink right now, depending on the planet you're on. I think it is technically red armor, because I was trying that day
Right behind you, Shepard.
not to put pink armor on. Because I have like 3 sets of it. That being said, my friend Vito told me about, what's it called? Cry of Fear. He was one of my first Destiny 2 friends. He's really cool. He's really chilly, just like hit me up during the day and be like, you wanna go see Xur? Like Friday, you know, early. And he was helpful. He would show me how to play without worrying about the meta. And is that for real? Is it like a troll game or what? It's funny as fuck. But he eventually one night he was like, oh, let's play a horror game, and he suggested Cry of Fear, and neither of us knew that it didn't have controller support, so I've owned it for like ever. That was back when I was couch gaming on stream, but I never actually played it. Oh, okay, let's do it, bro. If you ever get bored, dude, and you want to share some gameplay in the hotbox in the Discord, just want you to know, like, you're totally allowed to. Feel free. Trying to make it like a hangout. People can all go in there and stream their gameplay or like watch the movie that's on. I know you're a busy person. I'm just saying. Yeah, I will try a demo, dude. I wish I would have just read that. Pro Kid! Welcome in, dude. Welcome. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you, Chris. How was KCD, man? Chris was just talking about that game. He needs to finish it still. Oh! It's getting better? Nice. Yeah, I figured it'd start unfolding and getting real interesting at some point. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm running around in my pink armor right now. Don't look. It's not pink, it's red. It's purple. Yo, Benji, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good week. I just got wasted by the pond with a bunch of gypsies. Oh man, I've done that before in real life. Half the time when I hang out by the pond, people leave after they get wasted with me and they say that they got wasted at the pond with a gypsy. I'm like, bro, I'm not a gypsy. I'm fucking around. Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, fuck. At least they're warning me. I'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach the limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching its limit. I've learned not to tell people what I think they would like. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked you the other day which RPGs games you've played, because it's like a backwards way of getting to know someone instead of just like suggesting all the time. But I personally really like this game. I played it back when I had an Xbox 360, probably like 10-ish years ago. And, yeah, it's like a fucking space RPG, man. Like, you're not in first person like Starfield, but if you take the same kind of concepts as Starfield had without being able to control your ship like Starfield, and you're in it for the story and you want to understand the world that you're in, it's got some pretty decent gameplay. It takes a little bit getting used to, but it's not decent game, but it's got great gameplay. 3 games. I've seen some of my friends on Steam, they've got hundreds of hours in these 3 games as a collective, like 200-300 hours. Which for a story game's like really impressive. Yeah, I remember you saying that the other day. I get that. I prefer first as well. But there comes a point where I've played enough of them that I want to fuck around with games I like. In the past, I gave this game a chance. I bought it one day and I had no idea what to expect, you know? And I bought the second game first. Like, I never even played the first game. And I was so happy with it, dude. Like, a nice, pleasant surprise. Just taking that chance. So, yeah. Forgot to mention Hellblade the other day. You played both of them. Okay, I don't even know if I've seen anything about Hellblade. I had a compulsive need to explore the entire map before doing the main quest. I mean, that's open world for you, Chris, for sure, dude. Almost spilled. Alright. I gotta start reducing some of this to Omni Gel on my old gear. 300 item limit. The first games, like the games are remastered. This game, right now, to me, it feels like the second game did when I first played it. It was pretty clunky before, but it's still definitely like feels kind of weird. But it's fun. There's so much more to the combat too than I'm showing y'all right now, so I'm just kind of not in it at the moment. Let's see, what are we doing? Lift. Let's try that. Oh, Garrus, god damn it, bro. Hell yeah, it's got a good story. Oh, I can't aim. Oh, so in this game, you've got certain beings that have biotic abilities. Just kind of some of the powers I'm using. And they don't have a great success rate with humans. Biotics are kind of like Just, you know, like cyberpunk mods, basically. Fucking installing mods into your organic person so you can wield the force, like in the Star Wars, you know? Cyberpunk's a great game. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. I was excited to see the makers of The Witcher come out with a first-person game. I remember buying that on release. But I still haven't played through it. I bought it for my Xbox One and it didn't run it well. Fuck. So I have it now on Steam, but I haven't played it. It's one of those ones I really want to be ready to play, I guess. As dumb as that probably sounds. Whoa. Alright. Got poison damage on my shotgun. Is that where we came from? Where are we going here? Oh yeah, we're going this way. I'm like, squirrel! The cutscenes in this are pretty good too. Choices. Definitely choices. BioWare is like known for that. I can't do it. I can't do it personally. I won't hate on you for trying to play it though. It's one of those games I'll say, and then you probably already know this, that like because it's such an ambitious project, they break it a lot, so they'll come out with an update, you know? DayZ style, they'll drop an update. And like a whole part of the game you were playing and enjoying before will just stop working. But there are seasons like I have friends of mine that'll come in and tell me like, "Oh my god, a good update's out. I get to enjoy it," you know? So if you go in knowing what you're getting into, then you know, nothing wrong with that. I think the end result's going to be incredible. It's going to be really cool. But it's just going to take as long as it's going to take. For sure. Which I'm sure you already know all that. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. It's memory wiped, the computer shuts down, the files are sure to be encrypted. But you've got time to crack them. Whatever. Freak. Yeah, man, I've been doing the same. I love watching streams of it, but it's like the streamers playing are the people willing to put up with. Yeah. Agreed, man. Agreed. I've seen some fucking cool videos of people just playing it and making fun out of the whole system for themselves, you know? I think that just finished the mission. I was doing one of those, but the quest marker's still on my thing. Really know what to do about all that. It said I downloaded some files into my suit that are sure to be encrypted. Like, I don't know where the fuck that would be. So then I checked my quests, and it's done. It was one of these. Let's just move on. These are all collection ones. Let's go back to the main quest then. I've pretty much done all of the quest-like side quests up to this point. You've received word that a Solarian reconnaissance team on Vermeer has information about Saren, which is who we're hunting. The message was unclear, and the Council fears the team is in danger. And then this one, Saren's searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Prothean extinction. The visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime. Through the visions, you believe the conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life on the galaxy. The conduit. Let's go to Vermeer. And can I leave from in here? Let's get the fuck out of here. If I remember right, I do remember some of the quest markers getting stuck on the maps. So if I remember it later, I'll try and look it up. I want to figure out my gear and level up Tali before we go back up to the Normandy. Barrier specialization. Cool. Advanced barrier. I use the shit out of that, so that's good. Tali. First aid. Hacking. Electronics. Advanced AI hacking. Cool, we'll make her like a healer / hacker. Garrus. increases damage reduction. Oh yeah, his electronic skills hella low too. So I use shotguns and pistols. Let's see what we have. Oh, I've got several guns that are quite a bit better. Looks like. Oh damn. The Sokolov. The Sokolov. Right. Let's do the Sokolov. I sent you the game link on Discord in case it slips your mind. Thank you. Appreciate you. Chris already knows it will. Cool, we can put 3 attachments on this. So, right now we're using plutonium rounds thing. Which I kind of want to keep using. We've got even better ones down here. 55% toxic damage, 8 damage for 5 seconds. And then let's do plus 24 weapon stability and since I'm using it, let's do the scanner. We'll use it against the Gek eventually. And then pistols. A lot of these I could turn into Omni Gel. So let's swap this out. And let's look at these attachments. Even better plutonium rounds. Do increased weapon stability. Level 5 detection. The rest of this, I don't really use a whole lot of. Put toxic damage on my grenades too. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, we can upgrade our tool. Let's do that too. Damn, son. This Solaris Amp 1's the same as what I'm using. Okay, so 15, 5, and 12. Let's do it. Alright. And then the armor. Oh shit. Whoa. That looks fucking sick. That's definitely not pink. Oh, this is even better. Ooh. We're finding some good ones now. It's still medium armor too. This is stuff I did not fuck with at all when I was younger. I don't know why. Alright, that's looking sharp. I like it. Let's see. We might as well upgrade everything. I don't even think I did this the last time I played. And it's all warning me about my shit being like there's too many guns, you know? What are we working with today? So damage per second. Let's see, capacity. This is better. They're all better. Crap, dude. I'd be better off giving this to somebody that uses an assault rifle primarily. I'll go with this. I'll give that other one to Garrus. Cryo rounds. Give him these rounds for synthetics. Have him pull out his assault rifle for the synthetics. Weapon stability. Heatsink. Alright. It's a sniper. Looking good for the sniper. What are we shooting? Use a sniper against organics. Increase its weapon stability. Give it some heat absorption, since it has a shitty heat sink. Holy fuck. This is so much better, this one. Garrus is gonna be like badass now. He's already got the dope armor on that I found for him. Alright, we're good there. Last but definitely not least, I don't have any armors for her. What's she working with? Hydra 1. Let's change that out. Wow. I want to say she's the same pistols and make this pistol good against synthetics. Give it some high detection. Give her an alright shot. Let's delete some of these too. Let's give her this one. Toxic damage, increased accuracy, extra detection. It doesn't need extra detection, it's a fucking shotgun. More accuracy. And then the assault rifle. Just give her a crossfire. Make this against synthetics. Ooh, shield bypass, proton rounds. I like that. It's got a good heat sink, so we'll add extra damage. Guess we'll just put that on there for the hell of it. On her tool here. This is better. This one. Armor, give her a good upgrade. Good to go. Let's finish up Garrus here. Give it a Armageddon. I'm just kind of putting this together shittily on purpose. Alright. This pistol's good, just needs upgrades. Incinerary rounds, cool. Whatever. Alright. He's going to use the assault rifle and the sniper for the most part. At least everything that he has. In case he accidentally pulls that weapon out. Has high damage and upgrades on it and stuff. Upgrade the sniper. There's some of these I can delete. Cool. I'm feeling good about it. Okay.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
I see. Sometimes you gotta go back to the terminal to get... That's how I got this quest I'm doing, or just finished. Was I did a quest, returned to the ship, and then I got a transmission. This. Is it pack time, Chris?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
I've already got like millions of dollars, so like why would I fuck people over, you know?
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
You can fuck right off, how about that? Medallion. I got an achievement for that called Principal. Vermeer's our location. Alright. Ooh, this place looks fucking beautiful. You ready for a little beach time? Lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids and pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Fucking A, man. One orbit is 10 years, basically, almost. 9.2 years. That's crazy. Let's take Liara with us. Or sorry, Tally, sorry. Take Tally with us.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
All right. Cheers, y'all. Whoops. All right. Guess we'll just keep going with the flow here until we find where we're going. Oh shit. Whoa. Hey, yeah, bro, I just took a hit, but I'll take another one. I got enough weed today. A lot left over. You always smoke less than you think you're going to on 420. It's a good problem to have. Hell yeah. Yeah, send me that song. I'll get things situated in the next minute or two. Got some chicken and made a sandwich. Nice. It's like regular fried chicken or what? Uh-oh. We got some Gek around, I think. Oh, it's just these robots. Oh, nope, there's Gek. Oh boy. on, die, bro. Some chicken breast, nice. Oops. Oops. Alright, we'll pull over right over here. Alright. Just for a second. Oh, right. Pretty cool. All right, Chris. Let me know when you're ready. Cheers, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Sounds really cool.
There's our target, Commander.
But they did a good job. I don't mean to sound like not excited. I'm recovering from the rip I just took. Like doing breathing techniques right now. The shotgun is dope. Oh boy. What was happening there for a second.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Woo! Yeah, that shit was dope, Chris. Don't like visual novel format, but I'm open-minded to everything. Yeah, bro. Absolutely. You know, a lot of people are missing out on a lot of good shit because they stick to the what's popular and stuff, you know. I'm excited to get through a lot of the popular shit because I know there's so many gems out there. I've seen a couple of them. Fuck. It just makes you realize how many cool games there are out there, how many people exist. I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the cave.
Yeah, that happens to games too. A lot of games come out, they're popular for a second, and then they'll popular streamers quit playing it. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. Because they're all friends. It's just the nature of it too, I feel like, though. Some games that keep you for a while, and they're built to revisit, which is great. Story games, I gotta take a while off between them, you know. They get turned off by the community. I know. And that's something that people have been preaching a lot about. Not hating on new games and stuff, you know. Oh, you're talking about, like, it's specifically crazy. So, like, yeah, I get you. So people don't want to stream it. I see. Yeah, man. I remember that when I'd stream fucking Minecraft, I'd get some of the weirdest vibes of people. You stream certain games, like, it attracts certain kinds of people. And there's nothing wrong with that, but
Commander,
it's like
Normandy's
crazy
touched down at the
to
base,
see
but it looks like we're grounded.
the
Solarian
difference
captain
in
can explain
the
it,
spectrum, you know, depending on what you're playing. It's kind of like where my head's at with getting people to follow the channel. Is, you know, we're always going to play a game or find some random ass person that's not going to vibe, but trying to find, like, unite all the stoners in the universe, bro. Dumbest shit you ever heard, but...
There go the Solarians.
Not actually, but you know.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just
STDs!
landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within
We
10
gotta go.
miles has been alerted to your presence.
We gotta go. We gotta head out.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Everybody's just fucking here right now.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Man. I watched this movie about the Nazis recently. It was, it had the guy from Mr. Robot in it. And what's his name? The guy that played, was it Remy Malek or something? Played the guy in the Freddie Mercury. And so, long story short, in the movie, they're talking about the history of the Nazis and how they were, like, you know, taking the Jews. And there's what incriminated Hitler's second in command in the movie was some letter sent to somebody else that they had, like, their hands on in this courtroom because they tried him. And it's just like something about a solution to the, like, the Jew problem or something like that. Like a final solution to the Jew problem, or something like that. And that's what, like, incriminated him, because he had, like, agreed with it, and that showed that he knew exactly what he was doing and shit. Because he claimed ignorance when they showed the concentration camps and shit. So, anyways, I always like to think of where writers are coming from when they're writing, like, because it's all based off of probably, like, real-life history, or they're just making, like, space operas based on things that have happened already, you know? That's just... This genophage in this game is crazy, because... one race is trying to, like, keep the Krogans from multiplying to the point of essentially taking over the galaxy. And, like, it's kind of fucked up. And they all are really, like, bogged down because of it. But if we, like, go along with it, it could be detrimental to, like, all the balance it's been built to. Crazy! That's why I like this game. Anyways, rant over. And you still need to watch Mr. Robot. It's a good, show. All right. I guess we have to stop it.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Oh, man.
We are not a mistake.
This is going to be hard to...
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Like, we can't project what's going to happen, you know?
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
God, bro.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
Whoa, look at this armor, bro, on these guys. That looks really cool. Rex just shot a fish in the water. What the fuck?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here.
Don't tell people to calm down, Shepard.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
This is my hypocritical playthrough.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Thanks. I got like a level 7 persuasion. Let me know if you're trying to hang out later. Oh, that's from my Paragon level. Technically, you know, that was my Paragon level. I did that.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
For real. Turian armor. Wow, I want to compare it against Garrus's armor. That shit looks good. I bought licenses for the quartermaster on the ship. It's cool. So he can pick up stuff and sell it to me from this vendor, I think, or something like that. Well, my shit's better. Let's check out. It's 30, 250, and 4. Fuck, dude. I can't even look at it right now. That's fine. We bought licenses. We'll buy it later. Alright. Who do we talk to, dude?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
No, I've never really sat and played through it. I played 4 here and there, but never beat it.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
The original.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
I've got a couple of them in my library, but I don't know if they're the remakes or what on my Steam.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Yeah, I definitely feel you there, Chris. Yeah, you're gonna have to take Ashley with you.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
They're fucking. You see that just now? They're fucking.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Oh.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Never mind.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Oh my God.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life.
Did someone say
But
steak?
I've also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Type shit. I think I'm hilarious. Oh, sorry. I don't know if we should bring Rex to this. We'll bring Liara for her diplomacy.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative type shit.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright, well, since we have Liara, we're gonna have to do everybody's favorite thing right now. Alright, let's see here. Oop, got 2 more points.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. William, lead your team. Manovi, clear your teams. Move. Time to get some attention.
Long-range turrets helping you that target.
I don't know which is worse, the Geth or all this sand in my... Never mind.
Yeah, my mic was muted. Sorry, dude. I'm a dumbass. I don't know how it got muted.
Something scrambled. They're targeting.
Yeah, see money, right?
Take the heat off, Manovi.
You see my reaction to that too? And then I started thinking, because she's an alien, I was like... You're not to write a book. We need some lore and context as to what exactly. Welcome in, C-Money. It's good to see you. Better be having a good day. Swear to God. Whoops.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Lost track of who was who for a second there. Oh, there's something I need to press over here. I need to destroy this. No? Is it underneath? It vanished. I think I did what I needed to do, yeah. Just keep going forward.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return. Captain Kirby's down. Agor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's my team. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the Geth first. Oh boy. My team! Come on, kids. Ow. Stupid team. $7,000 schmeckles.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from there. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That's why we look around. I haven't had to spend any money. I don't even know what to spend money on, like. Some Indiana Jones shit going on in here, huh? Let's see here.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Do it. More holding cells.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds, but the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Bye. I need to lower the music a little. It's very loud.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
Sometimes you must accept there is nothing you can do to help. It is a great pity.
Just looking around for loot and shit. Alright, let's go back to the elevator. Some free Paragon points. Just from looking around.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Albert Whisker.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Uh-oh.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
No, I didn't. God damn it. Oops. It's kind of tough. There we go. Weed. Cheers, y'all. It's 4:20 my time.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenbrod.
Did you? I still haven't watched that show. I heard it's really good though. I don't know what you're talking about. Never had that happen to me before, ever. Thanks for the follow, Hobie.
There is something foul in the air here.
I farted. I'm sorry.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you
Carlos,
cannot even imagine it.
you didn't tell me you were in this fucking game, dude. Your voice. They used your voice. Did you know that they used your voice without your permission? This sounds just like you.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
It's crazy. Some Matrix shit.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
I think we all know what they want, haha.
The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Come on, Liara. Garrus, you stay here. We're going to the breeding facility. Liara, come on. Garrus, I said stay here. Garrus, stay here. Come on, Liara. Alright, Garrus, I guess you can have fun too. Oh! That fucking hurt, bro.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Giotto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
May the odds be ever free. So I just read that. Skirt, 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 skirt. Can't touch this. You're dead. Die! Whoop. I'm being lazy as fuck right now.
That turret can punch some nasty holes in WD.
Coming through.
Watch out. They're following us.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Hell yeah.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set. Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. Whoa, he just flew over. Whoa, he's literally coming in right here. Holy crap. That's crazy looking. Cool. What's the nuke?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirrahe is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I think so, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. He's heading out. What are we doing? Why are we still here? Thought we were going over there. He's arming the bomb. This game, the only thing I don't like about it is he runs around like there's something in his butt. Oh my god, those things are so annoying. Alright. So I'm gonna finish the job here and go ahead and just bury it. Hello!
Not now, Shepard!
Advanced barrier is the shit. You can do stupid shit like that. Take no damage. And it lasts a while.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Fuck, I gotta make a choice.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Let's flip a coin, I guess. If I get heads, we'll rescue Caden. And tails will rescue Ashley. Yeah, that does sound like it's the same voice actor as Carlos. Alright, we're rescuing Caden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
I farted. Sorry. Why didn't we just get on the ship with Joker?
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Oh fuck. It's the boy. He's pissed. I have a pistol.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
He actually believes that?
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, it. I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Well, here he comes. Fucking Green Goblin. Come on, Saren, really? Gotta use some biotics against this guy. Let's try and figure this out real quick. Double warp. That seems to do the trick. Gun's overheated. Alright, gotta use Unity. There's. Nothing use sabotage? No. Woo! Right in the kisser. You big dumb bitch. Take him out, take him out, take him out, shoot him. Come on. Pick this bitch up.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Oh man, we lost Ashley, bro. That sucks. I didn't ever liked her.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Such a dick.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't question me!
It wasn't your call, Alenko.
I can't wait to do a fucking Renegade playthrough.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Make me feel better.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
You ever wonder what Commander Shepard looks like during all this? Suck.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
See, money, get some good rest, homie. Thank you for the lurk.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
Damn it!
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
What are you hiding?
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
4-layer cake, yum! Happy birthday to the kiddo.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Go see Chakwas.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Just keep repeating.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright, guys, I gotta take a step away for about 5 minutes. Let's make a save just in case. I'll be back soon, though. Let's see here. Alright. I will see you guys here in the lounge in 5-ish minutes. I gotta put something in my stomach. And I need to run inside and take care of something. Talk to you guys very soon. Yo, sorry. I was stepped away for a minute to heat some food up. Thank you so much for the raid, Hella Hexer. Welcome in, my friends. Appreciate you for giving my channel a chance. We were just playing through Mass Effect for the first time since like Xbox 360. I haven't played the remaster yet. What'd you guys play? Were you playing the same thing? Which game are you guys on? We're on the first one right now. Woo. Oh, the ad timing? Fucking ads, man. Right, though? My food's heating up right now, Chris, so... You know. We'll be synced up here in a second. Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. I am, dude. I am. I haven't played it since Xbox 360. And yeah, I'm really grateful to be able to just chill and play it today. I just met, or not met up with, but I just like partially faced off with Saren a minute ago. And yeah, we lost Ashley, so that kind of sucked. I don't even know if there's a way to keep everybody if you make the right choices, I guess, but yeah, so trying to do a Paragon playthrough. What game are you playing? Which one of the three of them? I'll make sure to throw you a follow back. I appreciate you following. Yeah, I've never done Renegade. I'll do Renegade next time. For sure. I'll come check your stuff out in the next couple of days. Here we go. Of course, thank you for the support as well. Currently on my second run, doing mostly Renegades. Hell yeah. That's cool, that's cool. So like, do you still get stuff done the same way? You're just like mean the whole time, or is it a whole different, do you get a lot of different storyline? I assume it's different, but like I have no idea how much different. I've always done Paragon playthrough. But I've only played through them like once. And then I played through 3 and got mad, and then you know how it went, you know how we all felt about that. So let's see here. Yeah, I was just heating up some food real quick, and we're gonna continue playing in just a minute. Probably about 2 or 3 minutes. If you guys are new here, my name is Jimmy. Sorry, I was clicking around on my screen. My name is Jimmy, and play a lot of RPG games. Stream almost every day. Me and my dog Nala. Nala's inside right now. It's a little hot. And I'm in a van. In the process of building out a van. So it's been a good time. I'm like 70% done with it. I think that's my whole spiel. Play a lot of like DayZ as well, some survival games. I feel as if it's the same. I guess it's just Shepard who's different. I got you. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest, about Renegade and Paragon at all. Saw the cute dog. I was like, I'm raiding that cute dog. Hell yeah, dude. Normally this camera over here to my over, you know what I'm doing. Normally Nala's on there. I just let her inside for a second. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab my food really quick, y'all. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. I don't want to mean any disrespect. It's just sitting there hot now that it's all heated up. I'll be back in like literally 1 or 2 minutes with that and some water and probably my dog. You meet her. And then we're going to continue our Mass Effect 1 playthrough. So I'll talk to you soon. Hope you have a good night, Hella. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Got my food. Got my drink. We're ready to continue forward. We got Nala here. Nala. Give her some food real quick. Let's give her some food real quick. Sit. Gentle. Woo! She did not know what to expect. She had no idea what to expect. Alright. Let's freaking do this. It's a nice cool day out. It's beautiful out today. Alright. Chris, thanks for helping out with the shout out and stuff. Alright, we're in the game. Let's turn the music off. And last, but definitely not least, let's rizap the bizong. We'll go from there. Cheers, guys. Man, night and day, I feel so much better now that I ate. Holy crap. All right. You have any extra stuff we could do real quick, or are we pretty much... Yeah.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
About time.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
They don't like how I blew it up.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Keep repeating dialogue options.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Yeah, true, I don't blame him.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
What a dick.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
He's spying on me? Oh my god, dude. Are you spying on me, Joker? Let's bring Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
PTSD. No. No. Skirt, skirt. Requisition officer. Ooh.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Oh, in Baishu.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, cool. This makes me feel poor as fuck. Yeah, I think we're good. Nala's up here saying hi to me. Where's that Flux? Okay.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Sorry about that, I got a phone call.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
What do you guys think? I'd rather them get arrested than charged for treason.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
No.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Here we go.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Okay, we only knocked him out. It's all good. This is safer than breaking into his computer.
Freeze! Back away from the console!
Okay,
Hands
we're
up!
gonna get shot.
Now!
We got shot. We're gonna die.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Full send, full send! Alright, I feel like that was the right moves. We're not committing treason. Sort of committing treason, but it's like forgivable. We didn't kill anybody, right? He didn't kill anybody. He only allowed us to steal, like, the most valuable ship in the fleet. It's okay, though. It's forgivable.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy.
and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. Power the system down. Whoever lived here, they hadn't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chloe's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. More matriarch writings. Such a cool game, man. Just go to the debris and see if we can get in there. Right. This shit's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole deal.
Just lead the way.
Whoops. Woo! Here we go. All right. Hell yeah. My tire's all fucked up. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, is not the engine debris? It's a mercury deposit. All right. Oh, fuck. Skirt. 31,500. Hell yeah.
I'm here if you need me.
I wonder if I can park us in here. There we go, there we go. Hell yeah. gonna have to knock him out. Guys, just not the scientists. Whoops. Alright, I know what to do now. At first I thought they were all... That sucks. Hey Cyborg, welcome in, dude. How we doing? What we cooking up this week? Let me hear it. Woo! Man, well, I hope you feel better. So I can't melee them to like put them to sleep. Tossed around all over the place. Well, that's good, man. I hope you enjoy that. It sounds like a good deal if that's the normal price. Doing great, man. I'm having a lot of fun playing this right now. I'm grateful I have the time to play it at the moment. Gotta work a lot this week, so. Oh, fuck. Was that a person I needed to... She was a civilian. Okay. Cool. try this again. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on this playthrough. It's pretty cool. Fuck yeah, man. You freaking feed everybody type shit. Let's try this again. Alright, here we go, Almost there. Front flip! Fuck. I wanted to do a front flip. Fuck yeah, cool. Totally. Technically, it would only, you know, require the bay, like the seas. That's it. Here I come.
They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
Hey, if the world ever ends, bro, you'll be all set. You can watch whatever you want still. I don't blame you for wanting to do that. Alright, well, we did the best we could. Only killed one by accident. The guy in the beginning is fucking annoying. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. These side missions they're good for the pocket, but they're fucking stupid. Oh yeah, man, I've been watching some more movies recently, actually, like about World War II and stuff. I think there's one that was like The Forgotten Battle or something like that. It was on Netflix. Which was pretty good for Netflix.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander.
It's a good movie.
You
I
took
have
down the
seen that.
biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I have seen that. It's a good one.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives.
Whew.
You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Oops. Golden age of the Protheans, Xylos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows that this is no longer the case. Xylos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Cool. Very Earth-like planet.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Here we go. Watch out, here I come.
Keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
I missed. That's where it came from? Nope. Damn it, I'm going like in circles.
This place feels wrong to me. Not just because of the Geth.
Whoa. What the fuck? Sorry, I like tapped out of the game or something. Check around real quick for crates.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
He was shooting through my shield, I didn't even notice. Fuck. God, Garrus.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Crazy. That's weird, it's like a little balcony. Is there not a way, like, through here? Which end of the room do I need to go to? I can't remember. I think I need to turn around. Alright, we're gonna go back to our car.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this.
You didn't see that.
This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been into... What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogen... What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Damn, that's crazy.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not
Cool.
until the relay is activated
Very
and the
cool.
Reapers invade.
I like the context.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. the personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Oh no.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
Interesting.
When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction, a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Cool.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
Turn around. Austin Powers mode. Alright, we're pulling up over here.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Oh my god. Dude.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
No, the Mako.
Critical failures detected. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
One of them got through.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Cheers, y'all. wrong button. That's alright. This is so fun, man. I'm dead. I hope I don't have to go back super far. No, that's not bad. We're good. Come on, kids. Oh, we don't have a shield anymore. We're good. I'm dead again. Same spot. I need to quit getting close to it. I'm being dumb. I'll just shoot the shields out and quit being a dumbass. Okay. We got this. Stay back here. Okay, got a formula. Okay. Oh my god, it's the Reaper ship right over us. Holy fuck. It's latching on! Here we go. Go.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine.
What are you, an idiot?
A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh man, I've never gotten that ending with him. It's crazy. Crazy. Didn't even have to fight him. Crazy.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
Those implants splints are gonna fucking bring him back to life, dude. It was like a husk. Or not. That felt weird.
He's dead.
I knew it! Fucking knew it. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my
So
flank.
badass,
We're going
dude.
in.
So badass. He flies that thing so well, too. Woo! Got him.
Go!
Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Poor Joker.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Hell yeah. Fucking smile, bro. Oh my god, that smile.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Just walks off. He's like, I don't know where I'm going
We're headed for war with the Reapers.
right now, but I'm
If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
It was a fun playthrough. I liked my character, he was fun. Hell yeah, y'all. What a good time. I think it was 3 days it took us, like stream-wise, to beat the game. Like I don't know, I think I had one really long stream on this, to be totally honest. Kind of expected it to be a little longer. So, this is a good song. Tomorrow, Star Wars Wednesday. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. So I hope to see you guys then. Hope y'all have a great evening. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there since we're on the 6-hour mark. We'll have a good rest of the week, I'm hoping, you know, get ahead of things tonight. But yeah, dude, have a great night. Oh, still here, just being cooked. You guys have a great night. I'll see you in the Discord. I'm sure I'll be in and out of the hotbox. And yeah, happy birthday to Carlos's kiddo. That's where he's at today. We'll see how the evening goes. Maybe I'll get on later tonight or early this morning. I'll have to play by ear. Much love. Have a good night.